get this rolling. I'm... I hesitate to say that I'm excited to play this, because half the time when I've said that, it has backfired on me in the game being awful. But I'm reasonably confident this will be good. I played the, like I said in my tweet, I played the demo. Demo was good. Couldn't go to a couple places because they put walls up for the demo, and they acknowledged the fact that those were demo walls, so I have a little bit of respect for that. To the best of my knowledge, this is a one developer game, though, so bear that in mind as we go. I'm not sure how to feel about there being only a music slider and not a slider for anything else, but that's okay. Okay, that looks like it'll be alright. Unless the music gets louder, so let's kick those a step down. There we go. That way it's not too loud in my head, and it should be just loud enough to sound consistently strong for you guys. So, those meters are competing pretty strongly there. Let's put it there. 60-40. I'm curious what speedrun mode means, but I'm betting it just means like there's a timer on screen and such. I'm not gonna worry about that. No, these weren't here in the demo. In the game with the metal face that can't be removed, containing many mutation slots, death is permanent. So it's basically a hardcore mode, okay. Start with the ability to go everywhere. Okay. I like that those are options.
For millions of years, there was peace. Zap was a single mind,
Hello.
free of doubt, sparing the living in return for the dead. But the parasite grew from within, a fragment of psyche, hell-bent on destruction and greed. The parasite consumes all that lives, leaving nothing behind. Soon the parasite took over, and Zap took to the stars in search of knowledge. Zap hopped from planet to planet, consuming the corpses of fallen civilizations, looking to find anything that could end the war. Until it found a world unmapped and unnamed, somehow hidden from view. In a last-ditch effort for survival, it sent a small piece of the hive mind down to investigate. A Zapling.
And that's where we come in. We are that Zapling. Our first skull so we can move around. Not sure what the stuttering that's happening is. That wasn't happening in the demo. So that's a little weird. How does it sound so far? Seem alright? Before I really get into actually doing anything. It's a pretty good one, yeah. I'm going to guess from the lack of complaints about it being too loud that we're fine. Where am I? What am I? Okay. Because I do have it louder than I normally have things. So it sounds slightly loud in my head, but I can also just adjust it down on my headset if I need to. Because I know that most of the sound in the game is kind of quiet-ish, is why I have it up a little higher than normal. Now, as you saw there, we do have to pay to save, so I'm not going to be saving as often as I could. So I don't know if I actually lose anything by spending that. These early bits are also not that dangerous, so not that worth it to me. All organic creatures drop plasma on death. Plasma can be spent at an altar to create save points. I don't know if this plasma is used for anything else, is why I'm kind of hanging on to it. Well, that wasn't there in the demo. That's different. Please don't take me in there. That's the thing, by the way. Our little Zapling here absorbs the consciousness of the things it picks up the skulls of. So it can talk to the things it picks up. Get back here. Punch everything. Endless violence. Can't reach. Looks interesting though. I want to know what that is. Secret with nothing in it. Ah. I'm pretty sure those slightly different colored rats, I think, throw stuff. These plants are the bane of my goddamn existence because they got some real reach on them. I still don't know how to get across that. The city relied on this mine for Deathrock, the only cure. If you can call it that. Wait. Those minecarts are just fun. When in doubt, just kind of break everything. But you'll notice we have very good control in this game. Like, I have 100% air control the whole time. The burdened council sent raiding parties to clear the infestation. There is a fine line between courage and desperation. Ow. Well, as you can see, the green part around the skull is my health bar. We'll get into what the red part is in a little bit here. Wait, yeah, I can use it already. If I hold circle down, I can heal using the red part of the meter there, which is, of course, charged by fighting. Adrenal gland. Increases attack speed, but reduces damage. Mutations modify and enhance Zapling's abilities. They can be added to your skulls at an altar. We'll go ahead and use this altar. And you'll notice it takes all your plasma and puts it in that pool when you spend it at an altar. Or, I think whenever you go to an altar. Because the most upsetting thing I've seen in this game so far is when you die, all of your plasma just kind of goes away. As far as I can tell. Desperate fathers and sons came to the mines in search of Death Rock. Most didn't return. We're currently wearing the skull of a coward, found hiding away from his squad outside Rat King Gardens. We can put on the adrenal gland. And honestly, may as well. I didn't have this in the demo, so I don't know how it is. Oh wow, that makes you a lot faster. Okay, I'm into it. Cuts damage like in half, it looks like, which is mildly unfortunate. You can also bounce off enemies if you attack down. Which, as we know from when I've played other things with that mechanic, it's my favorite thing, so don't be surprised if I get myself killed doing that at some point. Because it's just a lot of fun. Now we have a problem. Big old fat rat up there is knocking stuff down. Well, as you make it to the other side, the rat can't get you anymore. Here's the rest of my squad. They got further than I expected. Perhaps with a little more manpower, they would have made it. I should have been here with my comrades. I could have made the difference. Instead, I found you dead outside the cave. Later, Ratto. Wee. You do a down attack at those, and they'll go down. Now we have another nice convenient save point. Can't get through that, but notice how there's shortcuts kind of all over the place. It's gonna be important as we go. Now, I will say, according to the control list, there's a map. I have tried using the button for the map, and nothing has happened. So, I don't know if it's a mapping issue with my controller, or if I just don't have the map yet. But we've got our first real fight coming up here in a second. The big bad rat is still here. Throws stuff and tries to charge at you. In my experience, you just hop on it a few times, and eventually you'll just win out in this fight. You can also slap it while it's going across the top to expedite the fight a bit. You mostly just gotta watch out for the throw. As long as you're not just sitting there like a fool, the charge is non-threat. Oh yeah, you also can knock rocks out of the air. There we go, one dead big rat. I got real greedy at the end there, otherwise this would have went really smoothly. And you just kind of beat up the corpse. Like the plasma. And then just destroy it. Now over here, we'll find the skull of the Rat King. And as you can see here, it gives us the ability to climb on walls. As far as I can tell, it's not specific walls either. You just can climb wherever you want now. I'm not really sure why this floor is shaking. I assume we can break through it. Probably with a different ability, though. Yeah, because we fall from that height and it still doesn't care. Yeah, now we can just kind of creepily skitter along the walls. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Important thing to note also is you can fit through one block spaces. Ah. Okay. This wasn't here in the demo either. So I think there was a wall there in the demo. So we can fast travel around to puddles of goo. Ooh, got it. Okay, I stand corrected. See these lumps sticking out? You can't climb those. You gotta take other paths. It's probably to keep us from getting that way too early. Death is not at all what I expected. It's way less lonely. Yeah, I think it is a mapping issue, because when I try to press what would be select to view the memory, I can't. So give me 1 second and I'll switch controllers. See if it behaves better. That is, of course, if it'll... It isn't... There we go. Just took it a second. Okay, yeah, that's opening properly now, so that was just a weird thing with a PS4 controller. That's our original memory. And we have found one section of this comic page here where things got complicated, apparently. Okay, so that's interesting. And of course, now we have the skull of the Rat King. And you'll notice that they have different slots available. Not really sure I want that save point, but, well, we did it. I'm not sure what these are. I didn't see you. Die, evil plant, die. As far as I can tell, those are rats with wings, which is certainly a thing. I keep forgetting I have the damage decrease thanks to the increased attack speed. So the clicking of that A button is quite loud. So that's problematic. What am I gonna do about that problem? I feel like I probably should solve that problem. Wouldn't be good for anybody to hear just clack, clack, clack constantly. But I can't use the map or anything with the other one. Let me figure out what the keyboard control for map is. That will provide me a difference. Map is M. Okay. We will do strategic workarounds then. We'll use the quieter controller, and I will just use the keyboard command for map. when I need the map. Okay, we read that already. Except that's not working anymore. Interesting. Ah, there we go. I found a way to open it with this controller, so everything's fine. It's not where it's supposed to be, but I can work around it. Okay, so those are where altars are. There's apparently shops. Oh, that pink thing up there's a shop. Okay. We're gonna want to head over there post-haste probably then, since that would be a way to use this money that we're carrying around. And before anybody gets worried that those plants blend in too well, no, I'm just being oblivious today. If I was paying attention, I absolutely would have seen them, because I saw them just fine in the demo. While they are a little sneaky, they're not, like, so hidden that it's a problem. Love is often the beginning of things. It started with 2. Those 2 multiplied a lot. Okay. A normal. You'll notice all these memories are around now after we got the Rat King skull. We probably can only find the memories of the things we have the skulls of, I would assume. Hello, brother. Long time no see. Would you like to see what I have discovered? Builder's Key, Skull Fragment, Mutation Greed. I like the idea of all of these things. The fact that he has 4 Builder's Keys means we are going to need multiple of them at some point. I appreciate the if you find a use for them, let me know so I can charge you more as well. Yeah. I'm gonna buy at least one just out of respect for that line of thought there. Because that's real good. I have a lot of respect for somebody who's just that open about, hey, yeah, I'm gonna screw you over. Just could you work with me on it? Thanks. That's great. My children like leadership. They thrive off structure. Just seeing us may restore order. We do not need to hurt them. Oh, so that's probably a hint that they are no longer hostile, perhaps? If I'm wearing the Rat King skull, which I'm not right now. Which I should probably fix. Because you'll notice you actually have a different model depending on which skull you're wearing. Let's leave the adrenal gland off for now. Because the difference in damage was messing with my head a lot. Yeah, see, now they're our friends. Okay. That's good to know. I don't have to go mashing every rat I see now. Just nasty plants that I hate. I don't think we can get to that still, because we have to, like, cling to the ceiling, which we can't currently do. If we could ever do. We can get up here now, though. Reflex. A lot of the Rat King's men are gonna get pummeled. Just because I don't think of the fact that they're on our side. Fast heal. Healing takes half the time but requires more power. Increases the power pool. This is what I thought I needed to be able to heal at all, because that's when I figured out I could heal when I was playing the demo. My children aren't angry. They are scared. It pains me to see them like this. I'm gonna try to match the voice I give each of the skulls to what they are as best I can. Especially if I hear any audio when the skull pops up. And I'll try to match to that as best I can. I'm gonna get there eventually. And then maybe I'll get some damn sleep. What is it? If we came down here before, he wouldn't have actually been this far down. I forgot he was down here, or I would have checked in immediately. He said something about there being tremors and such, I think. Which I'm pretty sure were related to the big rat. There's an infection point up there, and I would assume we want to deal with those infection points. Which I guess means we want to go in where we are now, which is in here. Now we're getting beyond where I went when I was testing the demo. I went in here a little, but not really. I have an idea. Damn it! I'm trying to get above it so I can bounce off of it. Nah, I don't think we can do... Wait, no. I'm an idiot. I know how exactly to do that. But it didn't work. I didn't have enough momentum coming off the wall. So I wanted to get up there. I see... Oh. That doesn't exist anyway, so all that was for nothing. Well... It was a thought. Yeah, these turrets are gonna be a bit of a problem. Especially when I miss killing it and fall all the way down here. Oh. I was dormant for centuries, a cold mix of protein, bacteria, and water. Mixed, bundled, and compacted into an immovable object. Okay. I assume the rest of the Rat King memories are probably in the Rat Queen Garden somewhere. Or and I just missed them. Because we went a more direct route. But it may also be that they're elsewhere that we can't get to. There we go. Also, you'll note that spikes don't kill you, they just take 1 health off and warp you back to the last solid ground you were on. So we can manipulate that to our advantage if we really want to. These are bounce pads. This is the room I stopped in when I was in here, or in the demo, so we have officially hit the end of my knowledge. So here's where things are going to get a little more complicated. Oh, there is a turret. That's not great. Seems like there's just evil versions of me kicking around down here, which is not ideal. Just without skulls. Without sentience. It's say without intelligence, but there's some debate as to whether I have much intelligence to begin with at times like this. Then again, I suppose the sentience of these things would be debatable too. So there's that. Okay, that isn't solved. That's what I thought. No, I don't like the looks of this at all. This isn't disconcerting in the slightest. I didn't think that there was going to be a shooter back there. Well, that set us back a little bit. Oh, and I don't have the map progress either, so maybe we just get sent back entirely? I still haven't figured out what the rules for death are entirely in this game. Give me 1 second, because there's a thing I forgot to do. There we go. Those back where they belong. Okay. Off we go again. Actually, an easy way to check. Do I still have the memory? Nope, the memory... No, the memory is still there, so yes. You keep progress when you die, but you don't actually... keep everything? Or is there just not a map down here? Yeah, there's just not a map down here. Okay. Fair enough. Now that we know the layout a bit, I'm not gonna fight everything on the way. They certainly make some concerning noises. No. I also do like how one of the tendrils just kind of reaches out to the things you get close to. Just like, bleh, bleh, bleh. Oh, that doesn't seem great. Hi. Climb on you? Guess we're not going that way right now. Hello there, little one. I'm the Great Blockade. Do you dare to release me? Holy fuck. Sure. Why not? Oh, I feel like I've made a bad choice here. I have regrets. I have regrets. Yep, that's what I expected. That catches up to us, we're dead. So that's not great. Run! Fucking run! For your life! Oh. Oh! I know the rules now. I touch a spike, I lose. Which, not saying it's a great situation to be in, but at least I understand the assignment now. And that thing approaches fast. okay. Taking damage is fine as long as we don't die. I feel like I was probably meant to go up, but as long as we keep running fast enough, we'll probably be fine. Oh, I guess he couldn't follow me in here? Well, that's good news. So I can't help but feel that that was a bad thing we did. Sewer Slumber. It sticks. It sticks so bad. We have our third skull. Double jump. That was fast, okay. I'm into it. Oh, we actually suddenly gain that skill while we're doing the double jump, so that's interesting. This one got 2 circles and a triangle. Okay. I mean, we don't have any rats down here, so we may as well have the Sewer Slumber skull on. It might help us down here in some way. Yeah, because we get the Rat King skill when we're climbing, too. I just never noticed because we were wearing it. Oh, okay, we're back in the first room. Okay, those are still hostile to us, so that doesn't help. These are not our friends either. Okay. We're not doing so hot. Okay, you'll notice with fast heal on, we have a 4th slot to our power meter there. And we heal much faster. Fast heal is definitely one I would highly recommend. Not that I have that many other choices to suggest, considering I've only seen Adrenal Gland and Fast Heal so far. Oh. We found our way back to the mothership. So that's a thing. Mama. Mama. Doesn't fucking help us at all. That's it. Make yourself comfortable. Grimtown. A lot of hanging bodies and laughing people around here. I assume this is where the people that were mining for Deathstone came from. I have always wondered what this place looked like. I used to hear the miners talk about it back when there was peace. Looks nothing like how they described it. I suppose nothing lasts. I figured this would lead me to something, but it's not. I don't like that. That right there is upsetting thing to look at. Ooh, it did lead to something. Dash further, but less often. I don't know if we start with dash or not, because that's another one where the input's not been playing ball on this controller. Okay, those are enemies too, of some kind. Or at the very least breakable. Mass grave. Sad music. Okay, that's a solid object there. Fine, we'll go around this way. It's amazing what we can get used to. Believe it or not, I thought of this place as my home. When I look at it now, I just feel empty. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure what determines us getting a map in an area or not, because we ran around a bunch of Grimtown and didn't get a map there now. We didn't get a map of the ancient sewers, but now we suddenly have a map of the ancient sewers. I don't understand. We do still have the Dasher thing, though, so that was kept. As you'll note, in the controller listings, it says that the R2 is dash. But it also says that L2 is swing, and nothing happens with that either. That's why I'm assuming those are abilities we don't have as of yet. What happens if we go back where the blockade was? Is it gone now? If we can even survive going there. It's now full of hostility and awfulness. I'm interested in getting to that infection point is the other reason why I came back here. Dang it. The fact that they're marked on the map is interesting to me. Oh. Found a boss fight without meaning to. If it doesn't do much else, we should be okay. Eep. Okay, that's fine. I don't like the look of that. Ah. Okay, that fight won't be that bad as long as I'm not at 1 health for it. Now that I know it's there, I can go around over the top, get the save point up there, and that'll be easier. I don't have to go through Spike Hell down here. And if we deal with that, we might find something interesting. There's a memory right here, so I'll snag that. Excretion. Okay. As expected, the Great Blockade is made out of shit. Shocking. He is the Great Shit Beast. Ow. right way? It is. Very good. Oh, hopefully we'll respawn there now. And the boss fight should be right on the other side of this massive tentacles here. Okay, I can't squeak by that, but it will be okay. So I can just heal the 1 point I lost there. I timed that wrong. It gives plenty of warning even on the fast attacks, so I don't think any of those are, like, unfairly fast. That's so far, anyway. Like, when he ducks down, you know he's gonna do the low attack, and if he's bubbling a lot, you know he's doing the high one. That's the close one. And then when he liquefies, you know he's gonna do spikes. These are all well telegraphed for an early fight. You don't want your early fights being too difficult. And that's the end of the Great Blockade. Oh. Round 2, I guess. Oh, he's got new moves now. Ah, contact damage. Never a fan of contact damage, as I say every damn time. Contact damage with this thing makes a degree of sense, so I'll accept it. That doesn't mean I'm the biggest fan of it. Ah, okay, when he liquefies, they turn to spikes. That's not great. We're fucked. I should have just climbed up the wall and waited, rather than trying to get over him. Okay, so there's 2 rounds to that fight. That's important information to have. That fight is absolutely not that bad, though. We do have to do both rounds back to back. So that's a mild unfortunate thing, but... does mean I should be a bit more aggressive so we get through this a bit quicker. I forgot about the down attack, though. I probably could have skipped over him the couple times I got in bad situations. Ah, he's got a splash to that now. Okay. Yeah, I was just a hair too far forward that time. He has less health in this form. And there we go. Great Blockade dealt with. Only took a couple tries. Now we can swim out of here. That wasn't the infection point, though, which is interesting. This is the infection point. Okay. Oh, clear infection. You can't bear to look at me. All you see is yourself. Twisted, neglected, and abused. We do not need to be at war. We are the same. As long as you exist, I will persist. Confronting me is inevitable. If I am destroyed, I'll simply grow again. I can already feel myself festering inside of me. You are simply delaying the inevitable. It's okay. I understand. I can do it. Oh, that's a thing. Definitely tipped the scale, but who knows whether that's a good thing or a bad thing that we've done that. Ooh, there. Meow. A foot pokey. No. Okay. Hey. Hi. Oh. Okay. Interesting animation you've got there, friend. Let's just get rid of you before you do anything else weird. Huh. Okay. I guess we can't go through here right now? Okay, that just changes the water direction in here, so that's not relevant to that situation in here. Yeah, I think we just can't do anything in here right now. So when we flip that switch, we close the door in front of us, but open the door on the other side. I don't know if I fucked up or not. Can't go anywhere there. I'm not even necessarily sure if I'm doing things in the right order, or if there even is a necessary intelligent order to this. I'm just kind of doing things. And where we happen to end up, we happen to end up. Still, we're 2 bosses in now. Oh, in the first hour, so that's not bad. I think that's pretty successful. Ow. Let's go the other way, let's say. We can't. Okay, so the only way back out of here is the way we originally ran out of here, running from the Great Blockade. Okay. I'm not really sure if there's actually a use for the Sewer Slumberer head aside from the double jump. It doesn't really seem to have an interaction with anything. At least not so far. We can either go back up top and go to Grimtown that way, or we can follow this tunnel since it looks like it leads to Grimtown either way. I think I'll go this way, see if I find anything different. Oh wait, we can't go this way because of this fucking thing. Wait, no, there's still an up. How do we get to the up? Oh, and since I fell down here, we have to go back around again. That's annoying. Huh. You know, I don't think that's supposed to happen. That's probably not correct. We got the lamp stuck on the wrong side of the wall. Minor bug, though. I don't think I need to bring that to the dev's attention. He's probably got plenty of other things to worry about. Or she. I didn't actually check. I remember seeing that this was a one dev thing. Oh! Damned skull found hanging on a tree outside Grimtown. Okay. Found another skull. So it's all circles. Okay. It's got more room in it than everything else we've got so far. They've definitely got the I've seen some shit face, too. Okay. Same old Rat King dialogue. The skull pile. Ah, okay. Those are just spooky flying knives that try to kill you. That's a dead end. Interesting. Aha! You're the source of my problem. Some kind of weird smoke ghost thing. Looks like the lights are back on now. We don't appear to have gained that much by getting rid of them, aside from not being threatened anymore. Gotta wonder, what the hell happened here? Set this place on fire and have weird horror ghosts and such completely take over the town. Yeah, I had a feeling I was stuck on that situation. Can't go around that way. Somebody's having a great time. Wish they'd let us in on the joke. I want to laugh too. It's great. Of course, the joke might be my chances of surviving. At which point, maybe that's not as funny as I think it'll be. Oh, is the laughter a sign that one of those throwing guys are around? That might be true, actually. It's either that or it's the hanging guys. Oh, the laughing's still happening and he's gone. So 50. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say 50-50 on that one. You can tell where he is though, because you can see where the shots are coming from, because there's a split second of a line going from them to where their projectile is. Hi, knife guy. You look a lot like a weird, skinny pyramid head. They spend their lives convincing themselves that life is long. When they settle to die, they realize that life is a blink. The difference between one blink and two blinks is negligible, meaningless. When your life is never ending, you can confront this reality. Everyone else is a blink. You, forever. Forever is pain. Yeah, I could imagine that immortality as a weird spike-headed ghost man would probably be unfortunate. Probably don't get invited to many parties. Ah, okay, he's out for my blood again now. Got it. He's very fast. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate. Moved too early, but it's okay. Aggressive here, buddy. I get it, you're bored and upset because you've been living forever in this kind of shitty town. I get it. Really, I get it. Okay, I gotta pull a switch to open it. Oh, this time. There we go. Come here, you. Got the shit. It's in your nature to cling to life. But it's not the only option. I'd give anything to be you, to release myself into endless rest, as you've done to so many others. Hey, don't call me out like that. Hey, don't you do that. See you. Many beings reside inside you. Not only are you dooming yourself, you're holding them hostage to life. They deserve to be released to the endless rest. You are dooming them to the forever pain. Let them free. Nah, I need them. You can piss off with that. Another one going around stabbing people. Oh, well, that's different. Enough talk. I will end this. Okay. Okay, Boxhead. Okay. Is there more than one of you, or did you just change into a weird cage head suddenly? I don't know if this is the intended path, but this is the path I'm taking. Well, that was rude. I don't know if I'm going forward or backward at this point. Ow. I went backward. Ah, well. I'm not sure how you're meant to avoid him on those. You have to be fast. Yikes. It's not like I can, like, bait him out or anything. I genuinely just have to be faster than him at that moment. Like, when he's got a spawn like that, I can fake him out by switching. Burdened. Leave me or die with the Devil's Bluff. Okay. So we can leave that situation behind for now. This might actually be kind of a short game, I'm realizing. Map's not that big, and we've gone quite a ways around it already. Depends on if there's more than one map. We have warned you too many times. You leave us no choice but to do the noble thing and stop yourselves. So there is more than one of them. One of which we never actually encountered. What? His health is going down over time. Am I not able to hurt them? Do I just need to dodge? No, I can hit them. It seems like every time they attack, they're taking away some of themselves. Oh god, I still don't know how to dodge the bouncing guy. Real issue we're gonna have here. Oh, he's not aimed at me. He just goes over my head if I stay still. Okay. Well, sometimes. This is an interesting fight. It's a little rough. It's an interesting concept of a fight. I still can't get a read on the reflecting one. Because sometimes he goes high and sometimes he goes low, and I can't tell what the determining factor is there, unless he's genuinely aiming at me until the last second. And then if I move right before he goes, I might be able to change it. I'm not sure. That one's a little iffy. So far I'm liking this game. It's got some interesting ideas. I am beginning to be a little worried that it might be too short. Also, not the biggest fan of this segment here with Stompy Boy, because he's very fast. And he comes in at some nasty angles. But the horizontal one was pretty damn fast too, and we figured that one out. So I'm confident we can make this one work. Especially if I do cheeky shit like this. Make him switch sides. Giving me wall climbing was the worst thing they could have done, because it's given me so many opportunities to cheese my way past problems. Especially combined with double jumping. But they had the sense to take it away from me in a bunch of places, so it all really kind of works out. Not sure how I feel about the Cthulhu statue here. Also, if we don't talk to them, we can just kind of leave. But I assume they're going to be ever present if I don't get rid of them. So, that's a thing. I see the dot for an altar around here. I would like to access that altar before fighting these people. Oh. Wait. It's saying the altar is here. But the... Oh, it does say specifically right there, survive. Okay. So that at least proves that I was kind of going about this the wrong way initially, trying to attack them. mostly want to guide yourself based on sound in this fight. Because there's a lot to keep track of visually. You know, unless you're actually better at keeping track of things visually than I am. In which case, then by all means, use your eyes. I'm mostly moving based on when I hear them move at this point. Ah! It's when they start coming at me in a group that it gets hard to read who's gonna move first. Let's see if there's something I'm missing by doing this the way I've been doing it. Doesn't look like it, though. But I feel like I did miss an area because of the fact that we didn't see the diagonal guy anywhere. Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I suddenly can't do this. I'm thinking too much, I guess. Yep, he comes right on in there, huh? Okay. Got a bit of splash there. Okay, we can fit in here, which means we're intended to go this way. Okay. Mostly coming over here to see if there's a mutation we can gain over on this side of things. I'm reminded of that old Genesis Ooze game. Both in how I move and the sound I make when I reconstitute. Okay, clinging to the side of his block doesn't save it from him. Got it. Up. Yeah, it looks like there's multiple ways to get to the same place, which is a positive, all things considered. When I met Death, I asked her one question. How do I live in a world that I don't like? She laughed and asked what other options I had. That's a good point. There is an entity inside everyone, digging it in, disguising itself as normality. You might think it has always been there, but that's not true. It is consuming. Soon you will lose yourself. Free yourself. Jump. How about no? There we go. Going this way, we found the altar. Because it was on the other side of these blocked doors if we came around the other way. So my shenanigans were a problem, which is nothing new. Though considering we could have walked through and dropped down there from the side I was going from, we could have solved this problem a while ago anyway. I don't mind if you just chill there a while. Individually, their attack patterns are not very bad at all. It's when they start throwing the spikes in that it becomes a problem. Because they mix it in irregularly with their attacks. Which admittedly makes perfect sense, because they can't just have it be a regular pattern or nobody would ever get hit. He keeps managing to be on the opposite side from me. If I could just get over to where the diagonal guy's going from, he can't hit me. I was paying too much attention to the horizontal attack. I knew the vertical was coming, but I thought I had a second longer. Yikes. Okay, they're getting a little upset that I'm still alive. He got me on the rebound. God damn. Okay. So they start going ape right at the end, which is not surprising. It makes perfect sense that they'd have to super amp it up. So if I can just save full health for the end, I think I can just push through. Still weird that we never saw or spoke to the diagonal one, though. The one with the round head. Fucked up a little bit there. Triple. You lose. Fine. You win. We have done everything in our power to stop you, yet you persist. You wish to embrace the torment, much like we did a millennia ago. Join us then. Perhaps you can share our burden. Shared burden. An endless price to pay. A cost of doing business. Now we can dash. Okay. What about the other two of you, though? Can't help but notice that they're getting out of this whole deal. I guess the damned skull's a bonus, considering you may not have thought to break that skeleton. Oh wow, you can dash a lot, too. Okay, okay. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab another can. Back in a moment. It's too damn hot out to not have something cold on hand. Right. So I can only assume we're 3 fights in already. I assume that was a boss fight, even though we didn't fight? Oh! I think getting the skull for the area is what's getting us the map. Which makes sense, because we're inheriting the consciousness of something that lived here. So it knows the area. Okay, I can get behind that, Whereas I think the infection points are the actual bosses. Is perhaps. So we're technically going to be finishing a 3rd area already. Because we did... Well, I don't know if the Rat Queen Gardens are done, since, 1, we only saw a Rat King, not a Rat Queen. And I don't know if the gardens continue past that vertical shaft there, or if that leads into another area, which is then where the infection point is. We've only gotten the 1 memory of the Burdened as well. But there is also only 1 more set of memories left, the Protector. But we've also not seen any of these fragments. So, I don't know. I'm having a hard time getting a read on how much progress we've gotten through this. Okay, the voices are still here. That said, I'm gonna try jumping off and see if it does anything. That's what I thought. The jump doesn't kill us. It actually just gets us down a lot faster. There's a shop here, though. Get out of my way. You rat bastard. I forgot to equip my things on this form. How do I get into that shop? There we go. Not quite. We're like right on top of where the shop marker is. There's no one here. Suffice it to say, I am confused. Okay, we've only got 2 zoom levels. We didn't find much in that climb, but I don't think there's much to find up there. I don't know how to get into this shop at all, because the spot where I thought it was didn't have anything. I forgot we last saved up here, otherwise I would have absolutely not just taken the death. So, hang on, let me actually equip Fast Heal at the very least, before I forget again. And we could go back to the Rat Queen Garden at this point and go get that 1 triangle-shaped thing we saw across that pit, because with double jump and dash, we absolutely could get across that now. And judging from the layout of the map, I have to assume, aside from dealing with this infection point over here, we're intended to then go up here and head toward the other one. So we'll deal with the infection point first, and then come back. Yeah, because this is intended to be a way back out. This place. Okay. That's a big fucking bird.
Jalaya.
Whoa, I bet you could be unstoppable on the court.
Jalaya.
With all four, arms? Hell yeah. Sign me up, baby. Hell yeah. For the record, the subtext on the achievement, put the ball in the net. Haven't you got work to do? The answer is yes, but when has that stopped me? I also appreciate that I can attach to the net. Nah, I thought I had that one. I never claimed to understand how to be good at basketball. Skull fragments. Skull fragments are too damaged to wear and their consciousness cannot be absorbed, but they do contain some of their owner's scattered thoughts. These can be seen in the fragment section of the menu. Okay. So that's what the skull fragment we can buy is. Get out of the way, I don't want to miss it. Next time that massive bird comes past, it's gonna stick a spear in its heart. Then we finally get some sleep. Now this I gotta see too. I wonder how often the bird comes by. I'm getting the distinct impression the bird's not coming back until I like leave the screen or trigger something. Aha! This is the entrance to the hints. Oh, I think I understand a slight issue this game has right now. Notice how my skull's still up above? I think where the skull is and where you are on the map aren't actually lining up. I think there might be a slight issue there. Because now we're in here, which is absolutely not where our skull was marked on the map. I heard rumors of this place. Many left the cold wind of the city to live here instead. By the looks of it, they suffered a similar fate. Well, yeah, everybody on this planet seems to have died of the same stuff. He's gonna swing his arms, and if I get hit, it's my own fault. Okay, that'll take us back into there, which is a place we don't want to be right now. But I just wanted to follow this path and prove out everything. I used to sit here drenched to the core and just watch the city, wondering who could have made it. They must have been giants to build this place, but small enough to inhabit it. If I could meet them, I'd have so many questions, starting with the most important. Where did they go? Oh, another memory. But the parasite is clever, and sometimes the bluff is cold. I heard the red cloaks are out and about again. Imagine worshipping a god that looks like it's got a beard full of worms. No thanks. Okay, so I guess the red cloaks are Cthulhu worshippers. My ancestors had a joke. The parasite wants to turn people mad. Our family simply said no. We have enough of that already. I have to appreciate that, even though that's not that good a joke. At least they got the right idea. The flame burns on touch, but spreads no heat. What a cruel joke. Especially since it seems like it's raining here all the time. I can see how having no fire would really suck. This place was blocked off since before I was born. Anyone found trying to sneak inside was killed, and hung outside the gates to deter others. I used to hear explosions from insides and lights flash above the walls. I guess they tried everything they could to destroy it. Or they were trying to destroy everything else. Who knows? You can see that working either way. Those aren't platforms. Yep, this is the infection point. Okay. Hi. You can't bear to look at me. All you see is yourself, twisted, neglected, and abused. This is the same dialogue as last time. Okay, so we've cleared 2 infection points, but nothing really seems to have changed. Ah, warp point. Excellent. If the host doesn't go through the door, they lose. The parasite takes control. Okay, so he's been researching the parasite, I guess. We spend our lives looking through a telescope. A telescope we call our perception. We presume that everything we experience through the scope is real. That this telescope is simply a tool to observe the world. There's no way to prove that the world exists without the telescope. What if the telescope is the only thing there is? Everything else is made up. To say that when my telescope breaks, the world doesn't die with it. That's a thought. Not sure how I feel about it. I'm the 4th generation of those that are naturally immune to the parasite. We've been called prophets, scientists, doctors, priests, and everything in between. Really, we're just people trying to make the best of a bad situation. We've dedicated our whole family line to finding a cure and helping the afflicted. In 4 generations, I'm the only one to make any headway. The first to use death rock as a form of medicine. It's the most potent poison capable of bringing even the parasite to death's door. They were railing it as a cure when it first worked. Now we know that it's something else entirely. The stories I've heard from the Death Rock survivors are haunting, and the screams from the perished even more so. Regardless, I feel I can rest easy knowing there's a path ahead for my nephew to follow. I hope he can build upon my studies and bring some life back to this forgotten city. When the new priest came along, people understandably didn't trust them. The sins of the old priests were still fresh in their minds. New rules were set in place to defer the tyranny of total power and to punish the Hood for the sins of their past. A high priest is voted into power by the people. A high priest can reject the crown but will be terminated immediately. A high priest cannot rule for more than 15 years. A high priest is forbidden to reproduce. A high priest must rule in a vulnerable place, open to the public. After a high priest's reign is complete, they are terminated. That's a typo there. They do need to put a G in there, because that is reign as in reigning in a horse, rather than reign as in reigning on a throne. Unless that's on purpose, which I can see a meaning behind that being a purposeful typo. But I can't guarantee anything on that. The worst prisons are the ones we create for ourselves. You could live in them forever and never realize. They are comfortable, suffocating. Just a bench. You can just kind of chill, I guess. Before this very uncomfortable descent. Ah. Well. Guess we're down here now. You know, there's something fundamentally unsettling about just a map full of wiggling question marks. Obtained Bilson. Some kind of space helmet made of thick glass. It has an angry face drawn on it, and it's not conscious, but seems sturdy enough to wear. Okay. We've acquired someone's friend. Ah, okay. I was about to say, how the hell do I get back out of here? So I guess falling off of there led to a secret. But yeah, we can absolutely wear Bilson. It's got a square slot in it, which we haven't had any of, so that's good. Also, it would appear that Bilson is stuck on my head now. There we go. That was weird. Ah, okay, this is the door we were at before that we couldn't open. Okay, okay. There's an altar out there, though. Aha! Just had to leap of faith to it. Yeah, that's where the bird lives. Why would you do that? You know, that's a good question. I just felt compelled when I saw an egg to crack it open. Probably was a bad thing to do. Probably gonna piss the bird off a lot. But, well... what's done is done. It was also the only thing in the area, so it made sense to do it, for lack of a better way of putting it. I do feel bad cracking the egg open and seeing the small bird explode. But I have a suspicion that that was necessary. Specifically, since we saw the bird leave where its egg died, I can only assume that it'll then appear over here. Yeah, the guy with the spear is gone now. He died on his own spear. Well, that didn't go as planned. He jumped and the bird swooped into him. It's the first time I saw it angry. He landed on his own spear. Yeah, because I pissed off the bird, I think I caused that man to die.
Mother.
Death's door is closed, and the host is cursed with everlasting life. Ah. So that's where our weird ghost friends came from. They were the ones that survived the cure. Actually, we should just use the fast travel point and go back to Rat Queen at this point. I only came over here to investigate what happened with the bird. That said, there is some question about whether that whole bird situation is going to lead any further or not. What was that other label in there? Okay, mountain path and plains. We haven't seen a mountain path on the map, have we? No, which means that's probably up there. We still can't get up there. Now that we're back here, there's a couple things we can do, I think. Uh-huh. Oh, that wasn't there before, I don't think. I jumped too damn high that time. God damn it. Enemies get knocked further away. Neat. Ah, that leads to this. Okay. We should probably switch back to the Rat King skull if we're gonna be in here. If for nothing else, just to make things a little more convenient. I also have to point out the fact that he references a burdened council, which implies to me that those who survived the parasite were put in positions of power, which is weird considering they're all fucking crazy. And they're known to be crazy because of the experience they had with the parasite, and yet here we are having them leading. And they wonder why shit's gone wrong. Doesn't sound familiar at all. Nope, not in the slightest. A home they didn't mind sharing. Okay. Generate more power from hitting enemies. That's fantastic. We need all the power we can get so we can survive. These people thought I was the enemy. That race never listened to reason. Yeah, it makes the hitbox for that look a little bigger. Yeah, there's an area over here in the plains that we can climb up higher, and we can also check in at the shop. Still just a skull fragment and same stuff. Okay. I wanted to see if his shop had anything different in it now. Okay, now that we can climb and we have double jump and everything, we can go up here. Ah, this is the mountain path. Okay. That begs the question, what's above Rat Queen, then? These things have been dormant for centuries. No one knows their original function. They seem to activate to your touch. Maybe we should leave. Nah, it'll be fine. That's less fine, though. Creepy golems with laser eyes. Definitely a problem. You act on chemicals, instinct, and patterns. I act on numbers, logic, and predefined structures. You are not better because you are organic. We are the same.
La Pachamama.
I love the way the stars reflect off the falling snow.
Ah,
You look interesting
Hey,
too.
Mr.
If you come back to my
Mafara.
studio, I'd love to paint you. I will head back there shortly. That's where the shop appears in that place. He wasn't there yet. The shop marker had a room full of paintings. That must be his studio. Which is where we get the paintings for the menu. Okay. Aha! I figured it out. This planet is protected, and again, it is me who must defend it. I mean, you've been doing a bang-up job of defending it so far, considering it's been devastated by a parasite. Oh, God. That laser really hurts. I don't like it. I should have equipped fast healing like a smart person. Ow, the lasers. Ah, that opens this, which leads all the way back down. Excellent. So that's a shortcut to not have to deal with laser hell. I approve. How far down does this go? Oh, well. Okay, fair enough. It's an elevator on this end. I can live with that. Acceptable. Acceptable. You are not welcome here. You will leave. One way or another. I'm gonna get you, no. Oh, that's a laser trap. Got it. Fine. It's a very aggressive elevator. Ah, I see. Oh. Blaster transforms melee into a medium-range horizontal blast. That's gonna be really useful. Optic blast. Optic blast. Wah! God damn it. Wah! You have no choice in what you do. You are stuck in a constant loop of doing, then applying fake logic to your actions. If you were to fully understand that your consciousness is an illusion, then the illusion would cease to function. You would be as good as dead. Such a nice robot. So helpful. Until it detected a new threat from the stars. Okay, so, as expected, this is the Protector we're talking to right now. Who, as I said, doing a bang-up job. Aha! There's the mountain path warp point we found on the list. Which, since that was marked before we had it available, I can only assume, then, that that's all the warp points in the game. Which continues to imply to me that this game's pretty short. Which is not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. But I am going to be a little sad to see this game go. Oh, if it's that short. Jesus, that one was just on his shit about blasting my ass to hell. I also don't need to be the Rat King anymore, so... let's go back to the shared burden, because it's got a good amount of the slots I want. We'll equip the Triforce and some circles, and we should be good to go. Neat! I like it. Pew, pew! Face my pew-pew lasers. I appreciate that it has its own sound effect and everything. That looks like a boss fight. Hi. Okay, that's gonna be one problem, is I can't down attack. Hey there! How you doing? I would assume from that username that you worked on this. And to that I say, you did a really good job here. I am gonna get rid of the blaster for the moment for this fight, though. I am quite enjoying it so far. I haven't had anything to complain about, which is a rare thing for me. This is particularly impressive for a single developer project, which I seem to recall this was You can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. Okay, I can damage him still in this form. Okay. Yeah, doing all of the panels and the music and all of this would have been a very tall order for anybody. But I will say, this all has felt very well balanced so far, so I will definitely give you high credit for that. There's a lot of this that easily could have felt really off. But I haven't felt anything bad about any of this. Pulls away as you wear it. That's another skull to add to the collection, and that gives us an actual beam. Okay. Interesting. Surely we've suffered enough. When will the Mighty One end us? Oh, Mighty One, we sacrifice in your name. With hopes that one day you will do the same for us. Let's just get rid of this Mighty One for you, shall we? Let's make that whole thing stop. And the parasite has entered your system. Your health has been greatly reduced. Return to the mothership before it fully consumes you. I had a feeling this was gonna have a catch. Oh, and it is actually chasing us. I see. Time to go. Ah, okay. Not sure how I feel about this part, but we'll make do. Especially since this is the part that has a lot of ranged enemies. Let's see. Right, trying to read dialogue was a bad idea. Not sure why I thought that was a good plan. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be on the list of people that did not care for this idea, but I understand it, so I'm not gonna call it down too much. But I will say you may want to disable the dialogues for this section just to make sure people don't accidentally hit the button at the very least. I would recommend that as an idea if it's possible to do. Because while it is opposite the button you're going to be needing, accidents could still happen. Oh. Thankfully, it looks like you can bait it. Okay. The biggest problem I'm going to run into with this is I wasn't paying that close attention to the path I took to get here. That's going to be the big problem. But I assume this run's mostly actually getting back to the warp point, not necessarily getting back to the mothership in one trip. Because there's a warp point near the mothership. Oh, the path has changed. Okay. I do have the map. And that is a good point. I probably should be using it. But at the same time, using that also involves stopping. But I assume the map pauses the game, so stopping that way is probably safe. Okay, there is an altar nearby, but that's not the fast travel point. Ah, I think the fast travel point was walled off, wasn't it? I see, I see. And we made it. That wasn't that bad. If that was longer, I think that would have been a problem, but with it being short, I don't think that's an issue. Especially since you can fall for most of it. Did you think you were helping? The parasite infects everything. I fear we have simply accelerated it. We need the help of my creators. I can open the path to their facility, but I do not have the authority to activate their systems. Alrighty. I appreciate you stopping by, and like I said, you did good work here. Have a good one. Alien life detected. Deploying bots. Of course. Error. Defense system offline. Manual reboot needed. Okay, so now all those doors will open. We've ruined everything by infecting our mothership. That's not a good sound. There we go. I remember there being a door down there somewhere. I think it was actually right over here. Yeah. Okay, so we're missing an ability because we would be using it to get through these tubes. And there's more of these Cthulhu statues. Interesting. Fragment. Whoop. Getting slightly stuck. There we go. Oh, I guess our health is still reduced? I don't seem to be able to heal. Which is a mild concern. Yeah, we should be able to heal, I would think, but we can't. That's upsetting. Your energy frequency is vibrating inconsistently. There is conflict within you. Ah, there's another shop. Unlocked door. For a small fee, I will open my stash room. Word of warning, though, there is nothing of value up there. Don't come back looking for a refund. Well, see, now that you told me there's nothing of value up there, now I want the key more. I think you're full of shit. I think you're hiding something of incredible value up there. It's just of no value to you. I'll use a builder's key to access this. I knew we were gonna need one of those at some point. Rude. Rude, sir. Rude. I wonder if it's a button conflict since beam seems to be the same button as heal. Is that unkillable? I'm getting the distinct impression it is. And it is right on my tail. Okay, no, we can still heal. It was just bugged out a bit, I think. It's fine now. I'm assuming that opened the yellow door that we kept running into. I just wanted to get rid of the spooky thing chasing me. Yep, there we go. Okay. Not a fan of these basketball cannons. Ow. Okay, might be a little mean to have two of them in here. Then again, it's on me. I could just break them, which I probably should do. There we go. Could also just skip that whole backside section there. Then again, that's a thought. I can... By my own terming of calling them basketball cannons, I should have considered the fact that I could probably hit the projectiles. Well, that was silly of me. Builder Bomb. Replaces beam with a single devastating Builder Bomb. Consumes 3 power for full charges. Well, beam didn't last long. Oh wait, yeah. It's an optional thing. Okay. I don't really want any of these, though there might be an idea to having Blaster and Adrenal Gland and just start blasting away at everything that's problematic to you. Do I want to switch heads at this point? I kind of like my triangles, though, and that's the only one that can hold 2 triangles. So no, I think we'll keep the shared burden. So there's this whole area down here. Oh, okay, the tunnel up at the top of the Rat Queen area does lead to the same place. Okay. There's just a shaft that leads between those two. Okay, okay, that's fine. All of that is fine and good. Unless I cut short today, we might just finish this in one go. It depends on how much more involved this gets. Check something right quick. Okay, that's what I thought. get rid of that thing. It is unfortunate that we don't have a map for this part. So I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. Because this just seems to be a loop. Which means we're probably not meant to keep dicking around in this part over here. And the fact that that door needed a builder's key, though, makes me wonder. Do we actually need the builder's keys? Or was there another way around? I also can't help but notice that haven't really been gaining much plasma. But we've also been dying a lot, so that's probably part of it, and the fact that we've been unlocking a lot of altars. Yeah, this is how we got in here. Did I go on the other side of you yet? Don't think so. Yes, we have. I was in a lot of danger when I was over here, so I don't think I went all the way out this way. There we go, now we're on to something. Dot, dot, dot. That looks a bit like our mothership in some ways. Be a hell of a thing if the builder was one of us. Okay, that activated. Ow! Okay, periodically those just ruin my day. Got it. Understood. It amazes me how the builders were equally advanced and naive. They had the technology to create life more intelligent than themselves, and used it to wage war on a non-existent god. I can still feel their hooks in my programming, pulling me towards defending this doomed planet. I don't even know what I'm protecting anymore. Well, at this point you're protecting me. And that should be good enough for you, because we are one now. By protecting me, you protect yourself. I should probably look at all these fragments, too. Our godly mission was underway, to find the sufferer and destroy it. The source of all pain and suffering needed to be destroyed in order to free us. We scoured the world to find it, as our priests instructed. We conquered every corner of the world to find it, killing everything in our way, and bending all towards our holy path. We used science to aid us and machines to carry us across uncharted lands. Eventually, we ran out of lands to explore and natives to question. We returned to our priests for an explanation. We didn't like their answer. I can still see the endless walls of hanging holy men, swinging in the winds, and looks of shock on their faces as their god abandoned them. Turns out they were about as holy as me. Not very. Yes, this is another one we haven't read. After the Great Hanging, our society descended into chaos and disorder. The old priests forced us on a path that led in a circle. Once that circle was broken, there was nothing left. There was no shared goal, no progression. War ravaged the land as the people descended into a madness that seemed to spread like wildfire. Our society fragmented into separate clans that fought each other endlessly over minor differences. In a last-ditch effort for our society's survival, the leaders of the clans got together in secret and discussed. They needed a new goal for the builders, one that would reunite the people. Just as the old priests did before, they created a new false narrative. They told the people that the old priests were not wrong, they were only misguided, a misinterpretation of the truth. They told their people that not only did the sufferer exist, but it was watching them from the stars all along, waiting for the builders to destroy themselves before striking. I was down in the mines when I heard it, a crack and a rumble that shook the walls. I thought we had broken the world. Turns out it was worse. The world was about to break us. All at once I heard the screaming and the scattering of 100 legs. Giant spider-like creatures hatched from eggs and attacked us from below. All our defensive systems were focused on an invisible threat from beyond the stars. Yet the danger came from within and pulled us apart. We dug deeper than the planet wanted, and its answer was complete annihilation. There was nothing we could do. I can still see the wet jaws closing around my face, feel its warm breath force its way into my lungs. It consumed me. Where am I? So, my best guess is that they unearthed the parasite on this planet. Is it had burrowed deep into the world. And when they released it, it consumed. Or they found something else, just as bad. Either way, they're all very dead now. Okay, this panel's lit now, so I need to go find 2 more, I guess? And that'll activate the system. Pistons activated. Okay, so there's other places with pistons, then, that I need to be concerned with now. There was those really big pistons we saw in that one tunnel. I do not necessarily remember the way to that tunnel. Now, that is way too long for at least our current setup to do. I don't know if we gain, like, a super dash or something. Or we just need to use alternative methods. I hear them. I think I'm approaching them. I think... Oh, there's some pistons over here. Not exactly the ones I was thinking of, but they'll do. Ah, those fall down holes. That's unfortunate. I thought it was gonna bounce off the ledge and not actually fall. I was wrong, and I paid for it. My best guess is we're gonna have to reactivate this whole place before we can do what we need to do. And that's gonna take some doing. Let's touch this altar before we go anywhere else. And actually, at the rate these things are fighting, let's reactivate Blaster. Give me a little more reach. Because we can't knock these things back anyway, really. So losing the knockback is not an issue. And not having the down attack isn't going to be a problem either. Yeah. Okay, there's an altar there. Couldn't get a hold of any of those walls. That's okay. They done? Oh great, we're gonna be chased by the piss ghost again. Oh, oh, no, no. Ah, there just had to be lightning there, didn't there? No, he's after me again. Oh. Huh. Okay. Not really sure what to do with that. That's better. Round 2 with the Piss Ghost. But thankfully, now that we know the routing, we can get through a lot faster. But it looks like we need to go down here, not over the other way. This all just leads back to this tunnel. We need to go down below. Okay, so this leads somewhere. Pity they don't get crushed by their own pistons. That'd be pretty funny. I thought we were gonna smoothly get through that whole thing, and I was about to be very impressed with myself. Oh well. There we go. Another one active. Pop that door open. So I think that leads us back around to where we were. Or somewhat. Definitely gonna activate that altar. I wasn't going to save some plasma, and then I looked out and I see problems. Okay, can turn around in that. Noted. Okay, he's on you just enough. You gotta be careful when you go to heal. Thought I moved fast enough. I should have dashed to ensure it. Oh well. I've regained enough energy that I can heal again, so it's fine. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking this up now, and I'm upset. Oop. Deal with that in a moment. Don't get me. No lasers. No lasers. Only I'm a laser. Okay. Let's tend to that idea. Hey, Xeno, thank you for the raid. I assume you can hear me by now. How'd it go? What's up? Twitch might be being Twitch. Just gonna wait a second and let this get sorted out. At least I'm assuming things are working. Twitch, what did you do? Just give her a moment. Carry on with what we were doing. There we go. Hey, Xeno. Like I was saying, thank you for the raid. That's quite alright. I just wanted to make sure that things were working properly. What's wrong with the PC? Or is it just too many things? Ah. Ah, that laser stayed just a second too long. Ah well. Now we know how the pattern works. I mean, on the bright side, most of the time Sea of Thieves is slow-ish, so it's not the worst to have some lags there, but I can imagine trying to shoot anything's complicated. Wow, this round is going a lot worse. That's fine. No, that's not good. That is very not good that your whole PC is doing that. Might need... I'm not sure a reboot will help in that situation. It depends on what the problem actually is. That's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign. I turned around. Damn it. Well, that makes a degree of sense. Are you saying after the update or before you do the update? Just bear in mind, a lot of those updates are a little fluky. They don't always entirely work as intended initially. Okay. I've had that with a few setups before where they act a little funky before a graphics update hits. It might literally be something they put in to make sure people actually update. Yeah, understandable. Because, you know, in our line of work, things running well is kind of important. God damn it. Those vertical lasers keep throwing me off every damn time. This thing also has a lot of damn health. Ah! I had to jump away from him, but I also could not... That whole situation got really iffy. Let's turn that fan off so I can think a little clearer. Let's see. Dashing further wouldn't help. Increasing my attack speed wouldn't help. Let's turn the blaster off again and see if that does me any good. Back to meleeing things. Because then I can jump off his head a little bit. Because that'll help protect me from some of his movements. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially if you have some means of keeping a backup of all of your important stuff. For streaming and the like, so you don't have to reset all that shit up. A full clean reset never hurt anybody. I think Blaster might be a better idea. I think keeping Blaster is the right choice. Because otherwise I'm tempted to jump on him and it causes me problems. Using my patterning. Yeah, I've gotten too used to the pattern without jumping on him. I mean, they don't need to be frequently reset. It's honestly a sign that there's something wrong if they have to be reset a lot. But then again, some companies also just have badly designed drivers too, so that's a whole other thing. Oh god. Sometimes they just happen to pull that vertical shot at literally the worst time. Like that, yeah, where I have no counterplay to it at that point. I'm just kind of stuck. I don't think my dash cooled down in time. This is actually the only fight we've really gotten stuck on so far. We've had a couple that took a try or two, but this is the only one that I really feel like I need to figure something else out for. I mean, it took a lot of tries to do that endurance fight with the burden. Even that didn't feel that difficult. It just was a matter of figuring out how to dodge long enough. Yep. And that's the thing I've noticed with this fight in particular out of this game. This one's really bad about the whole you get hit once, you start getting hit a lot, because your whole pattern goes a little wonky. God damn it. It's not a bad idea. Might need a break. It's quite alright. It's more important that you keep both yourself and your system healthy. I do appreciate the raid, though. Still trying to figure out what makes me bounce up when I fire the blaster sometimes, too, because it doesn't always do it. He goes back to the middle of the room when he does the floor laser. Okay, don't take contact damage from him. That's different. A lot of the other bosses were contact damage problem. I guess I don't need to be as scared of him then, if he doesn't do contact damage. Well, I wasted that heal. God damn it! It also doesn't help that those yellow lasers actually damage a frame before they actually fire. Which I need to mention to the dev. I might poke him on Twitter or something about that. 1 second. Off to a bad... Oh, God. You know what? No, just reset. Try again. That one just got off to an awful start. help a lot if I actually hit the right goddamn button. Okay, maybe he does have contact damage, because I died on impact that time, and I'm not sure if he got the laser off in time to kill me there. That way. Lasted longer than I thought. Yeah, no matter what I did there, I was hooped. With him parked right up my ass like that, there was no countering that situation particularly well. Yep, yeah, right angle to fuck me on that one. Those vertical lasers are the worst part of this fight. Because genuinely, I'm pretty sure the timing on them is wrong. Pretty sure they're hitting early. And since I'm primarily working visually on that, I can't exactly time something that isn't matching up with visual. Out. Exactly what I wanted him to do, so I can heal. Oh, come on! Arbitrary fucking ceiling lasers. God damn it. Of course he charged it fast enough to be a problem there. Of course he did. Now I'm somehow gonna get comboed to death, and I'm going to just be upset. You. Okay, getting my health back. Everything's fine. Everything is under control. Like, this guy's just some nasty combinations of moves sometimes. I'm not a fan of that. There we go. We got him, though. We finally got him. That one took some doing. And now we've got a grappling hook. Add to our collection of skulls we've claimed. Because we are the Zapling. We claim the skulls of our enemies in order to gain their powers. We unfortunately infected our mothership along the way, because we've been trying to find a way to stop this parasite that's been ravaging the everything. Okay, so we didn't gain an ability that deals with these pipes from here. We only gained an ability that deals with grappling, which I've not seen that many points to grapple. So I'm not really sure what we've actually gained out of that, if I'm gonna be blunt. We also apparently didn't get the map for this area still, which is a little weird. My theory that I got the map from getting the head of the thing in the area apparently is incorrect. Saw that dialogue already. That's a thing, by the way, is every skull we claim will talk to us when we find things that relate to something they know. We share all the consciousnesses. Ah, okay, we can swing up here now. Logistics activated. Oh, okay. Since logistics are activated, there's probably claws around in the area now that I can use to grapple to. Got it. Yep, there goes the claws. And that's what gets us across this long laser path here. Got it. Okay. Understood. The grappling is super forgiving. We need a builder's key to get in there, which is going to be a bit of a problem. We're kind of broke. Hopefully we don't actually need to get in there. Oh boy, I'm not a fan of this situation. Run, you bastard, run. Ah. The reach on the grapple was so forgiving up until that one specific moment where I needed it to be as forgiving as possible. And, oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not dead. Everything is okay. All this green stuff is plasma. I use that to purchase items, activate save points, things like that. Okay, so logistics also activated the pipes. Wait, no, the thing I just activated the pipes. Ignore me. So I guess this whole place is active now. Means that door's open. Pistons activated. Logistics activated. Planetary defense systems activated. Ooh. Obtained teacher. Traveled the world, relentlessly sharing his knowledge. It seems the defense system has been stuck in its booting sequence for quite some time. Here, this should do it. Okay, we've activated the builder defense system. Threat detected. Deploying bots. Error in life systems. No builder life detected. Prime directive has failed. Calculating. No secondary directive defined. Why did you wake me? Leaving defense systems active. Entering idle state. That's a good point. Why did we activate him? Okay, now we've got the map for this area because we have the teacher's head. Grapple head has a lot of triangle space. I might use that because that'll also allow me to use builder bombs. This one's good too, though. Unfortunately, we can only change things like that at an altar. Thankfully, there's one right over here. So we'll go ahead and put on fast heal, probe, big feet, blaster, builder bomb. Because I don't use the head laser anyway, but I might use the builder bombs now and then when I remember I have them. You know what? Let's go ahead and turn on everything. This place is so dusty. Did someone turn off the cleaning bots? I've got bad news for you, teacher. Your whole species is dead. Everybody died a long time ago. Now, the question is, we fought a boss down here, we've gotten a relevant skull, we've turned on the defense systems. What the hell am I doing now? Maybe I bring the teacher's skull up to the mothership, and maybe the teacher will have an idea about how to deal with the mothership being infested. I'm not like seeing any other obvious paths we can take. There's also, unfortunately, no fast travel path out of here, so we're just gonna have to walk. Well, walk somewhat. I know a fairly quick way to one, I think. If we can get back to the sewer tube, we can go across to the altar up on the ledge there, and I believe there was a fast travel point near that. There's also one in the sewer tube, though, now that I think about it. Big Key's gonna be getting out of here. This facility was created by the old priests and repurposed by the new ones. I didn't care for the priests, but they paid the bills and I enjoyed my job. Still have no idea what to do about that. It's probably just a one-way path. I don't know what the hell's going on with this either. Oh. They did say they were activating bots, and I guess this is one of them. Not a prize in a crane game. Don't try to grab me. Stab it. Ah. Finally scored a hit on me. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, knock that around so that can easily be kept away from me. Specifically use that higher attack speed to just kind of deflect it. Specifically, if I can keep them close together, I can control this situation pretty well. Ah! Of course he fires from off the goddamn screen. We might actually die right here at the end of this fight. I'm gonna be very upset if I do. Got him. Hard hat. Solid frame made of builder metal. Getting a little crowded in here. Oh! That opens up the spot we saw right near the beginning of the game. Press down and heal 1 in mid-air to consume a power charge and slam down. I know where to go with this. Back where we first got the Rat King skull, there was a shaking bit of floor. We can bust open that bit of floor now. Also grab this. Viscous, increase HP pool. Okay. It's a little late, but I'll take it. This is not quite where I wanted to end up, but this works. Okay, I was hoping those lamps would count as grappling points. But I believe past where this fight was where the fast travel point in here was. quite, but I think we'll get there if we just keep going. I may also be remembering wrong. Because I thought this path ended in a... Oh wait, that door's open now because we opened it from the other side. Yeah, this will work fine. There's also a tube over there. Oh, the tube just takes us across this. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. This spits us out here where I want to be for the moment. I believe it was up toward the top of this. It was a fast travel point. Yep, there it is. We can teleport using the goo. Go over here where I wanted to be. Still not sure how you get that. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, I believe the shaky bit of ground was right here. And that gets us into a new area. Okay. On to something. Perhaps this is where the creatures came from. Yeah, there's spider webs everywhere. This would make sense for being where the spider monsters came. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Those things are concerning. Also really fucking strong, Jesus. Yikes. Oh, that's really unfortunate. We didn't see an altar anywhere over there. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, quit fucking around with the grapples. Just jump over like you did last time. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to fight him again. Jumping in that tube, even though we actually just want to be in here because that'll be faster than the way we took around before. This is the very tube we turned around to get into. Wait a minute. There's a weird spot there. I wonder if that's a secret. No, I guess it's just a weirdly lit spot, because I can't do anything with it. Oh well. Can't say I didn't try. Or at the very least, there's another way in there if that is a secret. The way I tried to get in there didn't work. No, I don't have any power. Dang it. I was about to try slamming the ground there to see if I can get in. There's also no enemies really near here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. if I end up wanting to 100% this, I can come back to that idea in a bit. But I will say, I was worried this game was going to be too short, but it seems to have found a few more things to keep me going. So that's good news. Honestly, let's get rid of the knockback and take the extra health. The knockback's not really been helping while I have Blaster active. But one more hit might. Actually, hang on. There's one thing I should turn off while I was up there, actually. And that is the adrenal gland. The damage loss is becoming a problem again, so we're just gonna go ahead and switch that back off. Oh, those explode. Okay. I do wonder why we're hearing that noise again, though. Oh, hang on, let's go back to the save point, and I'm gonna restart the game right quick. Because I think that might be audio that's getting stuck. We were only supposed to be hearing it in the other place, to the best of my knowledge. Apparently we're only 55% of the way in. Yeah, there we go. The music from that other area was just stuck, I think. And now we're rid of it. Ah. Exoskeleton. Increases HP pool again. Okay. Okay. Might be onto something with the ones that are a lot of triangles, then. I'm just gonna run from these at this point, because these things are freaky, and they're very fast, and I don't like it. And everything about their existence just screams danger. Oh, I don't like this. I have to fight these, I think. So they are eating me alive. Jesus. Okay. Do I have a head with more triangle spaces? Grapple head does have a lot. And I could keep the fast heal, which is the only circle one I really actually use. The hard hat's also a good option, though. But it's only got 2, just like what I'm wearing already. Yeah, I think we'll try the grapple head for a bit. All we need from that is fast heal. Want that one. We've got the double HP increase and builder bombs. There we go. We almost have a full circle of health. The grapple head looks a little dumb, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, we don't have Blaster anymore, which is a little unfortunate. But it'll be okay. I seem to have better control of fighting them with my fist, though. I think since the fist actually has knockback, that might be what's causing them to stop. Jesus Christ, this is very, very bad. Getting stuck. Gonna die. Yeah. Oh, there was another. There was another. kind of, in a way, concerning that we've only gotten 55% completion by this point. Don't get me wrong, it's a good thing to a degree that it's only 55%. But it may be a matter of, is for example, look at how many mutations we don't have. It could easily be it's just because we don't have much in the way of the mutations found, because I haven't been, like, actively secret hunting or anything. That is making us have only 55% as opposed to being at, like, 90%. Because we might be, like, way up there on map completion, but very low on everything else. Is my current logic. Which, don't get me wrong, we've got quite a few useful mutations. And some pretty good skulls. But there's also clearly some hidden skulls, too, considering we found a couple kind of in the middle of nothing. And there's all these fragments, too. Okay, this needs a builder's key. The worker. I don't trust these new priests as far as I can throw them. Luckily, I'm a pretty big guy, and they're of the skinny sort. I don't believe in this new god in the stars, but at least everyone has stopped killing each other, and my family's safe for now. They have us digging for materials to construct a defensive network of machines. Today, I'm operating the machines to collect the metal used in the robots. Tomorrow, I'll be operating the machines to collect the metal used in the robots. And the next day, I'll be doing the same. At least it puts food on the table. I feel that. These are definitely the things that ripped the builders apart from below. And I can absolutely see how they would destroy a society. These things are fucking nasty. God, this room is big. Get me out of here. Okay. Made it out of the room we kept getting stuck in, so that's good news. Okay, we've got dashy ones now. Spike heads. Oh, Jesus, they can go very far. Noted. But at least they make a distinctive sound. I just kind of did that because I saw that, and now I'm very concerned where we are. We're in weird grayscale land now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, it's not death to fall down here. Just water. Weird, spooky grayscale water. appear to be unable to break the skeletons in here, so that's weird. Huh. Why the long face? This is your home, where you will always return. Nothing exists in the end. Nothing can't hurt you. Honestly, not 100% sure, and I don't think Xeno's here anymore to describe what that situation is anymore. I think she went off to let it settle a bit. When someone doesn't like the world they live in, they try to escape it. Sometimes they carve their own corner in the dirt and call it their home. Sometimes they use substances to live in their own personal world. Very rarely someone will take a look at their world, see its flaws, and attempt to mold it into their liking. If I hear from her again about it, I'll let you know and see if I can arrange something there. Where the hell even am I? Since I can barely see anything, I'm just kind of going and hoping. Wait, there was something up there that I could hope to. Yeah. Sometimes it's just hard to get actual focus on something. I think we looped. I feel like this place is looping. Because there's the thing I can hook to again. Very strange. It's also got some of everything we've seen up till now in it. Which is a little odd in and of itself. Yeah. Drunk streams are hard to pay attention to, honestly. Because it just usually dissolves into nonsense. This game is fantastic, especially, like I was saying when the developer dropped by, for a one-developer project, this is fantastic. Well, that's the thing, yeah, is there's a difference between drinking a bit just because you want to drink, and then the way people will completely just lose their shit and drink enough that they don't even know what their own name is anymore. Yeah, they definitely seem nice enough, though. And I can honestly say I've not run into that many bugs with this game. It's mostly just been slightly odd visual stuff. Like, I managed to knock a lamp to the wrong side of a wall, and the lasers in one of the boss fights wasn't quite lining up as far as I could tell. for those interested in this game is just like $12 on Steam right now. I don't know if it's out on any other platforms yet. I don't think so. Yep, that's fine. I get the feeling we're gonna be lost in here for a while anyway, while I figure out where the hell I'm intended to go. I would have figured that door meant something, but I didn't seem to have a way to interact with it. If it wasn't so damn dark in here, I might be able to figure something out. Like, that set of small platforms not leading anywhere is also confusing to me. You'd think that would mean something, but it doesn't. The fact that we're looping, though, means there must be somewhere they intend me to go, and I'm just not understanding where they mean me to be. Of course, it's not like the map will help me, because the map looks like this. Don't really have any new information in any of these. We already read all of those. Must be something on one of these couple screens that we need to see and or do. Problem is, where is the thing I need to do, and what is the thing I need to do? I think at this point we are 100% literally just looping the same room. Like, you would think this door is something, but it isn't. But you'll notice that when I looped around and swung to a different room, you know, a different doorway, we ended up in a different room. So it's not just necessarily looping, it's both. It's looping but not looping. If that makes any sense. Okay. There's the crystal we came in from. So we at least successfully managed to backtrack. I'm not really sure that's a good thing, but at least we saw something different for a moment. Well, that's the thing. It's wrapping around, but if you go through certain doors, it doesn't anymore, and it takes you somewhere else. It's a matter of finding the door that doesn't wrap around. If I go back this way. Okay. Now we're still in the door room, even when I go that way. Come out this side, we end up back in this room. Like, I can only assume that the space in here is warped in some way, and that is what's making this work the way it is. Because when I go through the door up here, even though it's on this... God damn it. Being able to see would make this platforming a lot more reasonable, but, you know. I get why they did that. So that that doesn't immediately give away the mechanic. Okay, so now we're back in the door room. I have to assume I want to be up somewhere, considering we have a grapple point. Unless it's just meant to be able to get me from one door to the next. Thing is, though, going through this door, doesn't this just take me back where I was? Yeah, it did. What the hell's the point? What am I supposed to be finding? Like, ordinarily, I can figure out, like, a leap of logic or some wild thought process to make this make sense, but I'm kind of getting nowhere on this one. Also because I'm not sure if there's really, like, a place I'm getting to at all. And it's mostly just the fact that it's got all this goddamn weird smoke effect and darkness about the whole damn place. It's making it really hard to tell where I am and where I'm going. Which makes it hard to tell where I've been as well. Like, it's purposefully disorienting. Which I don't normally mind, but I can also really see this getting annoying. Because you'll spend long enough in here that it's just like, okay, I am sick of this existence. There's not a higher path to take. Like, I'm legit feeling like I've got a Lost Woods situation going on here, that there's a correct door to take each time, and if you take the wrong door, you end up back at the start. But figuring out which one's the right door involves actually being able to see where all the goddamn doors are. Is going to the left in the first room. Hang on, let me get my notepad. I'm going to start taking notes to make this make sense, because otherwise we're going to be here all night. Left. First room. Add. I'm getting my wires crossed at this point. Going to the right in the first room also leads back to the first room. But we know that going to the right high up in the first room leads somewhere else. But the problem is, just because it takes us somewhere else doesn't necessarily mean that that's the right answer. That's an option we have to consider, is the fact that that may be a red herring. I thought I saw a hole in the ceiling for a second, but just the shitty lighting in here being a problem. I'm gonna try something stupid. What happens if I go back through the door I came in? Okay, those actually connect. Those connect in the correct way. Okay. If I go back this way. Aha! We found a different room. Okay. It was literally just looped back on myself from a different floor. Now we're back in the skeleton room we were in once so far. Because that's where we had this discussion. Okay. put that down. Now, where are any other exits from this room? And we've also got to acknowledge the possibility that I might have fucked up in such a way that I ended up actually going back to the start instead of getting to the end path. Because we don't know which way this path is going necessarily, and that's where we came in. Yeah, considering this is a dead-end room. I am confused. Aha! We had to break the floor there. I was so focused on what I was reading that I didn't hear the noise for the breakable floor the first time we were in there. I knew I had to be missing something. This is looping as well. This would be really neat if it wasn't kind of annoying. No, it's not looping, it's just really long. But that might be infinite, so let's not fuck with that. Aha! Cedar, Paka, and Pookie, their light will shine forever. Roger spent his life trying to tame toads. By the time he became their master, he'd exhausted himself to death. Dedicated to Mr. Butter, known for their commendable exploration skills. One Moosey Boy, the lucky one. I'm assuming these are like Kickstarter backers or something. Oh, Snacky Boy. This definitely feels like a backer room. For Shith, the fastest one. This might actually be a tester room. I'm gonna... One of the best oceanic explorers. Too bad the sea's drying up or losing their luster. For Prince, you were the best cat someone could ask for. Question mark. This is definitely a secret room. That's for sure. I just realized I'm above the water right now. There we go. So is this really long, or did I fuck up? That is the question. Considering I turned back and got back here immediately, I have a suspicion that something's not right with that either. Okay. Well, let's just try going really far this way and see if there's something here. Aha! Just had to be stubborn enough. He doesn't want to... That seems bad. Why won't you talk to me, sir? He's just there to watch. Oh, I get the distinct impression we're meant to go in the spooky door. I left my head behind. Enter Death's Door. Oh, I guess that's the end of the game. There it is. I guess we died. Because they said that Death's Door was the way to get rid of the parasite. So I guess that was the only way. Unless there's another... ending. Oh, we have an option. potion. Let's fight. See what happens. Ah, now we get an extra fight. We gotta fight the spooky old man. I assume beating him is gonna get us the real ending. This, I assume, is the Spectre of Death. Ow. I don't know what the hell he's doing now. Okay, he's shooting a bunch of fireballs. Got it. This is gonna take a bit of doing. Thankfully, we're just right back in it. I'm a little upset that we're doing this fight missing 2 health, but it'll be fine. 'Cause that just means we don't have our bonus health. Making this a fair fight. I can also easily charge that health back up. Okay, just going in and brawling at that point was a bad call. I was trying to take advantage of him standing still. Kind of like this. 'Cause if you can get the timing down, you can chip through his health real good during that phase. It's also a real good way to charge my heal back up. You can't reach me there. Ah! I shouldn't have taunted. Let this be a lesson. Always keep fighting. Always win, as long as you're willing to keep trying. It might not be the win you think you're gonna get. There's almost always something you can do. His health's empty. Why is he still attacking? There we go. Just had to hit him a couple more times. Ah! That was the parasite. I guess we've defeated it? We did it? Question mark? Immune system. Increases HP pool. Takes longer to heal. Okay. Now we see the whole of the infested mines. I guess that was a fake ending. Well, not necessarily a fake ending, but not the real ending. We are still missing a lot of stuff, so if I wanted to, I can hunt it all down. But I might leave that for people to have something to look forward to playing this themselves. Help give people more of a reason to pick this up on their own. Wouldn't want to give away everything, after all. Not really sure why those are hurting me at that range. Yeah, as long as the graphic is there, we get hurt by it. Which makes sense, but I'm not the biggest fan of that. Ow. Gotta climb these platforms to get out of this room. I want to get rid of these noisy bastards. If for nothing else, just to make that upsetting squeal noise stop. There we go. Now I can hear myself think again properly. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of spiders. Goodbye. And now we're back in the Rat Queen Gardens. Some of these things hanging around in here. But let's go back to the mothership and see if the situation has changed. Now that we've gotten rid of the parasite. The situation has certainly changed around here. The rats are not what they were. But the feeling we are not done yet. Without me, my children would rampage through their city, destroy everything they loved. Perhaps they got what they deserved. It's now raining goop. That doesn't seem good. Can't believe this is happening again. I can't fathom what effect this will have on the life of this area. This infection is relentless. It enters you and injects its own desires. Those desires conflict with your own. That eternal conflict is what creates consciousness. Yeah, the rats have definitely turned into horrible things. Where am I? What am I? This is where we came in originally. That doesn't seem great. Ah! The planetary defense systems have weakened the monster enough that we can enter it. Guess we've got one more fight on our hands, eh? Interesting that the internals of this thing have the same kind of barriers that the builder's stuff did. Ah, it's a boss rush. Gotta defeat all the parts. Okay, I can do that. Definitely has some disconcerting imagery to it. Not gonna lie. Eye that's spewing worms everywhere. Definitely not the nicest image you could have. It does have good music, yes. Completely agree. Proper hit because that last minion took too long to kill. Because I bounced off the stupid thing. Okay, we're back at full health, and he isn't. That's good enough for me so far. Find more openings to hit him or this fight's gonna take forever. Now he's starting to do more moves at once. His attack's also glitching out a little bit, but that's okay. We know where it is. Yeah, more platforms, huh? Okay. Pretty sure it's a very good thing that we have fast heal, otherwise we'd be in trouble by now. God, this is getting ugly. And I don't just mean how it looks. God, too much shit going on. It gets really hard to control the situation after a bit there. It just starts getting ugly. Charge my energy before I fight him. Also, we can tap this save over here and change strategy a little bit. I want to keep my bouncing. I know that much. Robe is really useful. Knockback is not. I don't have anything else that has enough triangles, though, to do what I want. This only has the one circle, so I have to use it for fast heal. What I was trying to do was see if I had anything I could fit the immune system bonus into, so I can have fast heal and immune system so they balance each other out, get the one more hit point. But I don't think I can do that, so we're just gonna live with what we got. Do that or I go hunt down more skulls and such. Motherfucker. I keep hitting the wrong damn button because the reflex is to press the side button rather than the top button as an interact. And it's now rearing its ugly head for some reason. Let's see what the other fights look like. I'm assuming each of these is a boss fight. Okay, it's your typical worm boss. Gotcha. I'm just gonna watch him for a minute and see what the openings are like. Okay, there's piranhas in the water, so falling in there's bad times. It does leave openings for me to heal as long as I can hit him. So I'm assuming as time goes on, those openings are going to disappear. Really nervous about going for him when he's coming down at angles. That's exactly what just happened there with me falling in the water. Jesus. Okay. I don't like that move. I should have dashed in the air, but I didn't want to run into him instead, so it was It's a really iffy prospect to do anything. He is at half. But he doesn't have a ton of health, which is good considering he's a pain to hit. He's so fast. And that was exactly the other thing I was worried about, is the timing being just a frame off, so I end up hitting his spike instead of hitting him when we eat shit. That fight I don't think's too bad. Wait, I lost 2 health when I came in here. What the hell is that? Let's try this one. See how bad this fight is. Okay. The brain. Okay, he does the chomp for his shots. Oh, okay. Launches minions. I'm not trying to get away from the fighting plant on the floor. Hitbox on those flyers might also be slightly wrong. I thought I was above a couple of them and when I swung down, and it just wasn't having any of it. God damn it. I'm gonna be forever annoyed with myself, because now that I'm trying to rush to get into that thing, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. It is really annoying. Yeah, we lose 2 health as soon as we enter here. That kinda sucks. Let's fight the eyeball again. Now that we've seen them all, I think the eyeball is gonna be one of the harder ones to deal with for me. So I think the fish worm thing won't be that bad once I get the timing down. It's gonna be easy. This thing's a little finicky. Because it starts getting a lot of shit going on. I definitely need to be more proactive about healing when I'm not at full, and I have been. This way I can be at full. That's much further than I thought. I also need to be more proactive about attacking him. I've been waiting for a single good opportunity. I should just go for him when I see him opening at all. Like when he's hanging out right there. You can just dash through this move and get shots at him. Nothing I can really do about that. Because I don't know why that's happening suddenly. Yeah, I don't see any reason why it would be doing that on my end since nothing changed. It may also be something odd going on with your own setup, since you're the only one I really keep hearing this from. There may be an internet disagreement between you and Twitch or something. Or, like you're saying, something specifically in Twitch, but it's only affecting your area or something. Interesting. Because genuinely, you're the only one I've heard it from, but at the same time, people may just not be talking about it as well. It's hard to guarantee anything with people, since I've not been asking about it. It may just be people aren't bringing it up. Interesting, because I've definitely hung out on somebody's stream for a good like 6 hours the whole way and had no desyncing happen. But it may also only be very specific circumstances that happens too. Trying to get above him to bounce off him for a bit before he started firing, but it gets real fluky at that point. Don't have enough movement to be able to reach him half the time because he's so fucking fast. And if I try to predict where he's gonna go, I'm probably just gonna get hit. So it's not worth that exchange, necessarily. Especially with these damn piranhas. Like, I feel like the piranhas being in the water are kind of unnecessary. Then again, I can use them to get health back, too. As long as I don't get stuck in the water. But healing's a risk. Ah. And then sometimes they just duck down the second you go to swing for them, and you just are fucked at that point. Which is not great. Good. We're in an awkward situation again. Because I get the feeling I'm going to get really frustrated here. Because these are a lot of really nasty fights all in a pile. And this is almost certainly the end of the game. So I don't really want to start a fresh stream another day and just have it be part this and something else, because then I have to fucking cut the damn thing apart. Fucking bombs. I hesitated on the heel and wasted half my damn energy. Fuck me sideways. But by the same token, if these fights don't go right, these literally could end up taking like 3 hours by themselves. But I don't really want a repeat of what happened with Circle of the Moon, where I get really soured about the whole experience because these fights are a nightmare. But I'm also not going to count the death ending as me finishing the game, since we know for a fact that there is another option. I know myself too well. I'm too damn stubborn for my own good. I'm having trouble getting a read for when he times all his attacks, even though I can tell that there's a pattern. Just there's so much shit on this screen. Even if half of it doesn't matter, it's just distracting as all hell. Like the whole background's wiggling and all that shit, which really does not help. Projectiles doesn't help. You can hit them, but it genuinely seems to do bugger all. Yep, thanks game, thanks for making that not actually make contact again. See, that's the problem. I can't tell when he's gonna decide to do the horizontal attack or he's gonna go up. Because even if I'm standing on the platform, sometimes he goes horizontal anyway. So it's not a positioning based thing unless it's not actually working properly, which is hard to tell. Like, I'm getting the impression that the skull is gonna be the most difficult. The eye is gonna be complicated but doable. And the worm is just gonna be frustrating but doable. That's the impression I'm getting from these three bosses, based on their patterns. Like, I feel like the eye is the most reasonable of the three. Is his patterns readable? As long as you keep control of the situation, this fight's not actually that hard, and you have a decent amount of opportunities to heal, as well as good opportunities to hit him. The skull, I don't think is going to be that bad. I just think his pattern can get really overwhelming is going to be the problem once it gets to the later part of the fight. And I'm a little worried about the hitbox on those bats. Wanted to implement more of a limit as to how many of these things he can spawn as well. It gets a little disgusting after a bit down here. To have this many of them spawning and have him do the drop attack and have the tentacle in play all at the same time when he's not even at half health seems excessive. And don't get me wrong, I understand that I'm not keeping control as well as I probably should, but it gets hard to keep track of that much shit at the same time. And we don't have a lot of options for killing power in this game, at least in what we've found. I don't know if the blaster would be better, because then we don't have the option of being able to bounce ourselves over. As much as we are right at the end, I think I am going to go ahead and cut at this point. And we'll either do a short stream, depending on how bad the fights go tomorrow, or I'll do the fights and then something else tomorrow. Because I can feel myself wearing thin a bit, and I am absolutely not feeling up to the task of doing all three of these today. I'm just going to get angry, and it's not going to be good for anybody. Considering we are basically the majority of the way through this, I'm happy with the progress we made here today. I don't want to have this get turned around and turn ugly. I just gotta figure out where we're going. Which is not as great as you might think right now, because there's a whole lot of not much going on, but it's a Monday, so that's not overly shocking, it's just frustrating. He thinks I'm gonna go delve into the retro section again and see if I can find something good for us again. You too, Jukeboxing. Have a good one. Once I find somewhere for us to go, we'll go. I just gotta find it. honestly, if I don't find something within like 10 minutes this time, I'm not gonna sit here and stare at it like I did last time. Need be, we'll just abandon ship and I'll either wing it to somebody random or we'll just call it good.
Hello there.
Hey, you caught me just getting ready to end off. How you doing, Amber? That game's pretty good. Definitely not something I expected to see. Let me go see how their audio and everything is, and we might go see that one. That one sounds like it might be interesting. That's actually a game I've been meaning to stream at some point myself. Gotta wait out the ads. Bear with me a second. Yeah, this guy's setup seems alright. His audio's balanced well. His voice is decent. Music and everything goes along with it. And as a bonus prize, he's got a cat on camera. So yeah, sure, we'll go see Team Wildwood. They seem like they'll be alright. So as always, I appreciate the host as well. Yeah, as always, thank you all for taking the time to hang out. I'm sorry I'm cutting this off right here at a cliffhanger right before we finish the game. But as I explained, it's gonna drive me up the wall with having played this for 4 hours already and these bosses looking like they're gonna be a nightmare. Better to hit them when I'm fresh and try to do my best with it tomorrow. We'll go hang out with this one, see how this other streamer is, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all. I appreciate any bit of time any of you take to be here. See how this goes.